There we go. OBS was being a piece of shit today. So hello everyone. I changed the layout a little. And of course it's not showing the fly live layout. Why would it be? Why would it ever work when I actually go live? I swear it worked fine yesterday. There we go. So we're doing Scandinavian ops today. We're at Tromso airport here in Norway. We're flying down to Oslo-Gardermoen, and after that we'll do a flight from Oslo to Milan. Let me just turn down the music a little bit for myself as well, so I can hear my thoughts. If you want to see the flight plan, here it is on SimBrief. Thank you for the follow. Kiitos seurauksesta, Sera. Okay, so the Scandinavian 4409, we're going from Tromso to Oslo, and our departure is in 15 minutes, so we need to hustle here. We're going to be flying at 38,000 feet with a cost index of 8. And we're going to have 127 passengers on board, and our zero fuel weight will be 56,000 kilos. So let's get this thing turned on, ground power on, and batteries on. There we go, and we can turn the aiders into nav and crew oxygen supply on. Let's do the no smoking sign as well. Then we go to the tablet here. We import the flight plan. There we go, and we'll see if the GSX automation actually works this time. I don't know if you don't seem to be getting any audio. Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. That one.
Runway awareness. Okay.
How? Loud. And if I'm not mistaken, we hit our follower goal. Thank you very much, guys.
Potable water service has been requested.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yes, we have 26 out of 25 followers. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Let's get the weather here. And we probably should connect the pilot as well.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So our QNH is 1000. Let's set that. Flight sim seems to be a bit too loud for my liking. There we go. For some reason it turned itself up to full volume when I said it. I don't know what's up with the audio today. Nothing's working. There we go, and we're Scandinavian 4409er.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Yep. That's done. It's set. Cost index was 8. And flight level 380. Let's get those in the box and we'll get the winds. There we go. We don't have ATC for this first leg at least. At least not yet. But we might get some later. Someone else here as well. Quite a few someones actually. That's nice to have some other traffic as well. I don't know what GSX wants with me. Why is this beeping? Don't play audio warnings, please. Is the catering done? Great, let's get our charts open. So it's gonna be AMIM 3 Bravo departure, and is there any transition altitude is 7,000. Okay, it's filled it up. Filled it in by itself. Initial climb clearance is flight level 90. Seems like refueling is done. And now we get boarding, we can turn on the APU. Seatbelt sign can come on. And fuel pumps, if I could actually hit the buttons. Let's get the nav light on, strobe to auto. Because I'm gonna forget it otherwise. Flight plan, departure. We're gonna do... Windows are 210, so it's 18. I'm in 3 Bravo. Yep.
Passengers boarding starting.
Go over here.
Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 101 on stand, gate 19, pushback and startup.
Feeling thanks 7,000, and because I'm dumb, I always forget that it's in tons. There we go, sounds like passengers are coming in. How's everyone doing? That would be cool if they did, but I don't think they did. Let me know if there's something wrong with the audio. Boarding completed, that's nice. Let's just get... Oh yeah, I don't have SimLink. APU is up and running. We can turn APU bleed on so the passengers won't freeze to death. And then we go beacon on. We're ready to go. Let's just do the departure performance here. And send MCDU. I get it. Okay. Can prepare for pushback. We don't need de-icing.
Icing conditions. Please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
We have the cockpit door is closed. Let's just make sure this works. Yep.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'll take down the music a notch.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Okay, so we can't really push back just yet. Yeah, he's moving.
Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 101, taxi via Yankee to runway 18 and backtrack on runway 18.
We want 18, which is that way, so we want nose right. Yeah, we don't need the GPU anymore.
Release parking brakes, please.
Company is clear, no other traffic in sight. Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 4409, pushing back from stand 18.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
I don't think I have the...
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Yeah, I don't have the cabin announcement pack for Scandinavian, unfortunately. I completely forgot it was a thing. So we don't get to listen to the flight attendants give the safety briefing.
Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 101, lining up runway 18. Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 101, departing via Mocax 1 Bravo to Manievi.
Please set parking brakes.
I forgot we weren't in the cockpit anymore. Parking brakes are set. And then we can go ahead and start the engines. It's not. Shut up. And start number 2. Of course, it doesn't want to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you
Cockpit to
this
ground.
exit.
We have a good engine start.
Emergency.
You can disconnect.
Leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. Whenever the seatbelt signs are on, we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
Engine 2 is started, and we can go ahead with engine number 1.
Each side to adjust. Put on your
Unlocking
nose
gear.
mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from underneath.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There's the hand signal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light using the controls above your head or in your armrest.
There we go. Let's just do flight controls check here. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder left, rudder right, neutral. There we go. Taxi lights on. Let's do wing lights as well. Why not? APU can come off. And that seems all okay. We did that already. Let's just make sure there were no changes. There were, of course, naturally. Tromso traffic, Scandinavian 4409er, taxiing runway 18 and backtrack. Parking brake off, and we're moving. Just a little bit of thrust so we can get the plane started here. Maybe? Hello? There we go. Brakes were stuck. As per usual. We can do weather radar on and predictive wind shear on. Auto brake to max. Our flaps config would be 1. Flaps set to 1. Ooh, kind of fast here. Slow it down a little. Spoilers armed. And let the flight attendants know we're ready. I promise I'm very good at taxiing.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
There we go.
Approaching.
Hi,
1,
Captain. The
8.
cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Cabin is secure. Thank you. We can do config test and it's normal. Entering the runway, strobe lights on, landing lights on, and takeoff lights on.
On runway 3, 6. 200 meters remaining.
Yes, thank you very much.
Tromso traffic Edelweiss 36 Yankee Delta staff gate switching now.
30 meters remaining.
Thank you, I'm very much aware. Just turn around here.
On runway 18.
Thank you. Was the departure we were flying Aming 3 Bravo. Tromso traffic Scandinavian 4409 taking off runway 18, which off the Aming 3 Bravo departure. So step on the brakes, about 50% thrust. There we go, and Manflex SRS runway, all the thrust blue. And we're off. There's 100 knots. V1 and rotate. Some slight turbulence here. Positive rate gear up. We can drop the nose a little, take the thrust back to climb. It's a beautiful city. Yeah, gear is up. No wheels.
Edelweiss
And flaps up. Still hand flying this. There's the turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I misread the exclamation point as an L. Oops. There we go, autopilot on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Disarm the spoilers.
whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a
I don't believe in sterile cockpit. What's that?
snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards.
APU bleed is still on, and we probably need anti-ice. Whoops. Lucky we didn't hit any clouds. We'll just take it all the way up to 38,000 now, since there's no ATC to actually clear us there. Yeah. It's probably some kind of Norwegian food. We're passing 10,000, we can take the landing lights off. It doesn't seem too bumpy. Let's let the passengers have a walk as well. I forgot to switch this to IFR. And there we go. Whoops. Definitely did not forget to turn the ignition switch. I swear I'm a good pilot. I swear I know what I'm doing. So here we go. That's us basically climbing. Now we can kick back and relax for the next hour or so. My condolences for the meeting. Or I don't know, it could be a nice meeting. Maybe you're getting promoted. Just saying. I wouldn't know. Never been there. Flying into the sunrise. Okay, probably won't be getting promoted then. Oh, I just noticed. Nagutaya, thank you for the shout out. Greatly appreciate it. it's not very wintry here today. It's foggy and it's 1 degree, which for northern Finland is kind of weird considering that it's halfway through December already. Can you believe that Christmas Eve is exactly 1 week away? That's crazy. Still haven't gotten my advent calendar. Maybe I should go to Norway for Christmas. It looks a lot more Christmassy there. As if I could afford it. Norway is a freaking expensive country. Yeah, Fly and See Santa was good weather for the event. We can take the anti-ice off since we're above the clouds now. If I'm not mistaken, it was below 0 in Helsinki as well. I could be wrong. At least it was icing conditions, judging by the amount of people wanting de-icing. And of course the de-icing service website thingy we have didn't work. At least for me it didn't. Almost at the top of climb here. Ugh. I can't get over how pretty this game is. Oi. The weather in Oslo seems dreadful. Vertical visibility 200 feet. I hope we don't have to divert. What are the minimums for the approach? Where's my chart again? There. Yeah, I don't want to update right now. Okay, it's minimums is 100 feet above ground level, so it should be fine. I don't know where all these yawns are coming from. What's the Our VR seems okay, so it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Is it? Apparently, yeah. Oh yeah, well that's the meter is 1.5 hours old, so I'm guessing it's, yeah. Is it weird if it's kind of a shame? I'll be right back, guys. I need to fetch myself some water. There we go. Remember, kids, hydration is important. I got a very judgy look after that. So after this, we're doing a flight from Tromso to Milan, which should be interesting. Don't know how long it will take, but around 2 to 3 hours, I think. That one. ADC for 2 minutes. Got to be kidding me. What would be a good excuse for this? Let's blame it on the pushback crew, shall we? So, ADC delay. I already forgot it. RLP. There we go. Now the company can blame the very much innocent pushback tug driver. Got the sun rising. Did this one have the sun visors? I know there's one here, but it doesn't work with the tablet there. There's one here. It's been so long since I've flown the 320. I did a small flight last week from like Rovaniemi to Helsinki, but that's about all. Let's plan our arrival. So we're gonna take ILS 19 right, and it's gonna be in ref for Mike. Let's see, QNH is 1008, and it's 2 degrees. Wind seems about right, and the minimums were 776. We got about 40 minutes to go before top of descent. Let's just check that the arrival and everything is correctly in. So in Rex, there's a constraint 250 knots, Ixuma is 250, GM 418 is 220, and flight level 110. We've got 419, 420, it's the funny number. And 421 is 220 at flight level 110, and then we go over to Titla, which is at or above 5,000 and 220 knots. There we go. And of course we have a discontinuity here. Let's just take rid of that. And then we go to the actual approach. ODD is 4,000, maximum 200, that's okay. And Jinlo is where we're supposed to capture the glide slope at 3,500 feet. That checks out. So missed approach would be climb on runway track to 2.5 DME either. Then turn right to track 223 degrees, climb to 5,000. But no, we're not gonna do missed approach, fuck that. This is the boring part of the flight. Oslo has some departures. Some arrivals as well, but there's our equal time point, so almost halfway through the flight. Well, there goes our Cav-OK. Landing weight is estimated at 58.9. So let's do 59. Nagotaya, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing a flight from Tromso to Oslo in the Flight Simulator 2024 here. And we're just about halfway. Just looking at the weather information and seeing our arrival performance. "42 viewers, that's more than I've ever had." Thank you very much. Flight's going good. We did have a few hiccups when we started, but nothing catastrophic. Just my skill issues. The sim is absolutely gorgeous. If you're not familiar with it, it's a one-to-one representation of the entire world. They built the map using satellite imagery. So basically, if you were to load up the sim and went to fly in your hometown, you should be able to see your own house. It probably won't look one-to-one, since they generated the building models on the basis of the satellite imagery, but it should be recognizable. Yeah, that's the equal time point just coming up, and top of descent is 187 miles, so should be about 25 minutes until we start descending towards Oslo. So we've already done the arrival performance page here. The weather is looking iffy, I'd say. The current weather for Oslo is here. Wind is variable at 2 knots, which is not that much. Visibility is good, it's 10 kilometers or more. there is some fog. That I'm not actually sure what that means. I don't think I've ever seen that. 2 degrees Celsius and the air pressure is 1008 hectopascals. We're currently here cruising at 38,000 feet above the mean sea level. No significant cloud. Okay. Thank you. And we are flying on the VATSIM network. Unfortunately, we don't have ATC currently here in Norway, so we're kind of alone here. But there seems to be some traffic in and out of Oslo. After this flight, we're probably gonna have a small break, just like 10-15 minutes, so I can grab something to eat. Yeah, it's probably fine. It just was cav-okay like 10 minutes ago, so it was kind of a quick change there, but it did say tempo at some point. I think it was here. Yeah. So how is everyone? There's a bunch of you here in the stream for the first time. How's everyone doing? No one wants to tell me how they're doing. That's sad. I'm quite well. I was sick there for a couple days, so haven't really been streaming this week before today, but now I'm better, and everything is just fine. I just realized it's only a week to Christmas, and like 2 weeks until New Year's, which has got me kind of excited and scared scared at the same time. I'm starting studies in IT engineering in January, so of course new school and all that is always a bit scary, but in a good way. My next flight will be from Oslo to Milan. Yeah, the week between Christmas and New Year's isn't real. The week tends to be something like either I'm sick, which I'm hoping I'm not this year because I just was, or I just generally don't do anything because I'm just taking it easy. Yeah, I've never been to Milan, and I was kind of looking at where would Scandinavian airlines fly from Oslo, and I was like, okay, well, Milan sounds cool, and yeah, never been there. I'm excited to see it. Of course, I got some scenery for it. I don't really like flying to the default airports. They tend to be a bit, I wouldn't say bad. They're way better than if you think about like FSX days. Oh, why does it say we're controlling? We shouldn't be controlling. Yeah, I do ATC on VATSIM as well, so we sometimes do controlling streams. That's why the bot got confused. Apparently the keyword in the stream title has vanished. No, it's okay. You can't even. I don't think you can access my. I don't know if you can. I'll have to look into it. But I'm not gonna do it right now. Yeah, you can do that, but it wouldn't have fixed the bot because the bot was configured poorly. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow. It really helps out. You did a flight from Heathrow to Lyon. That's cool. I've flown into France like maybe once, and that was to Charles de Gaulle. Excuse me. Still 10 minutes to go before we start the descent. Let me just bring up the charts again if I can find the... there we go. Yeah, and France is a beautiful country. In my opinion, I just kind of forget that it exists sometimes, to be honest. I'm sorry if any French people are watching. Yeah, Jersey Island. I've been there in the same, like, maybe one time. Or a couple times, I can't really remember. But that was a fun flight. Okay, France isn't on my top 10 list of countries to visit, to be totally honest. It just kinda is there, but I've never had any like reason, I guess. I prefer Spain. The language is way easier as well. The Spanish people do talk way too fast for me to catch anything. I used to study Spanish in high school. Now pretty much the only thing I can say is that I am a toaster and order a beer, but I think every Finnish person can do that in Spanish. And it's a shame because I don't drink beer. I don't like it. It tastes horrible. There's like maybe 2 brands of beer I would even consider drinking. And that's if I don't have any other option. I have Christmas songs stuck on my head. In my head. They're not on my head. Let's have the constraints on the ND. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't really know if I am. No, wrong button. Documents. use this. We don't need the QRH. Yeah. I guess we're fine. Let's just see. We have the arrival setting. We have the approach setting. We don't have any discontinuities. ILS is set in. Wrong button. We have all the departure, arrival data. Let's just check if there's any change. At least it's not vertical visibility like 200 feet like it was earlier. Yeah, I think everything else is just about the same, yeah. Just not Cav-OK anymore. Why am I yawning so much today? Probably want to plan this out. So we're taking 19 right. Landing, and we probably want to vacate to the left. So I guess Alpha 5 or Alpha 4 would be. Alpha 4 is kind of long. Though there is fog, I assume the runway would be frozen. We'll just taxi to some random gate. Enter destination data. Well, we've done it. So 13 miles before top of descent, we can already set the... We're gonna take it to 11,000 feet, also known as flight level 110, and we have to be there by GM 418. We can just start the descent. It's the add-on maker that like Fenix made this add-on aircraft, and it's considered to be one of the most realistic add-on aircraft for the flight simulator. Like, not only is the level of detail ridiculously good, but also like you can simulate like all these circuit breakers here, you can pull them. Okay, not the top ones, all of them at least. But like most of the circuit breakers here are pullable, so I'm not gonna do it now because I don't want to ruin the flight, even though it would basically fix itself. But yeah, basically you can simulate all sorts of failures. Like I could... Apparently we have some active. Basically we could go in here and What would be a... Well, we could set the engine on fire if we want to. The term used in flight simulation is study level. Basically all these systems of the aircraft are simulated to a very high standard. The reason it's in the title is because I felt like it. Oh, there we go. Vertical visibility 200 feet. That's nice. Two 006. Let's take anti-ice on so we don't crash. Now we can see the runway on the navigation display. So we have about 20, 40, 60. We have about 80 track miles. more drag again. Let's get the speed brake out to help a little bit. Can probably take the speed brake up now. I've been playing this game since its release, and I'm still, every time I see the graphics, I'm just dumbfounded. There we go, slowing down to 220. Now, according to the chart, we should maintain flight level 110 until here, GM 421. And then we have to be at 3,500 by Zinlo. There's also another aircraft there. I assume they're flying the... I don't know where they are going.
Carbon traffic Scandinavian 4740, passing Gulf Mike 44, fly less 100 left carbon traffic.
There he is. And there he goes. go. We can set the descent. Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 4409 crossing Golf Mike 421 for ILS 19 right. Ugh, that was loud. Spooked me. We can go flaps 1. Oh, it might be a bit close. Maybe I should be nice and drop my speed a little. Let's do 210 for now. Just to have a bit more space between us.
Gothenburg traffic, Scandinavian 4740, reducing speed 200 for traffic. Gothenburg traffic.
Okay. Let's go, managed.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you. Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
There we go. Cabin is secure for landing. That's what we like to hear. It's way too close for comfort. We're gonna get a traffic alert, aren't we? I can hear him, but I can't see him. There he is. Okay, he's going in behind us. But is he going for right or left? We'll keep it at 220 for now. So the VOR. Arm the approach. Localizer is alive. Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 4409, localizer captured, ILS 19 right.
Cardamom traffic, Scandinavian 4740, establish ILS 100 left, Cardamom traffic.
Okay, he's going for the left, so it's fine. We can slow down here. Glide slope is there. We might want to turn off the TCAS RA function. We don't want it interfering because the plane is pretty close, but it's okay because we're going on different runways. There's the runway in sight. Pausing alerts for now, and I'm gonna pause the music as well for landing so I can concentrate. Let's help it a little with speed brakes. Gear down. Probably should put the seatbelt sign on. Landing lights on. Well, this went well. Better late than never. Arm spoilers. Can have one more notch of flaps. Slowing down nicely. Flaps 3.
Oslo traffic F3B 67 Golf, 4 miles from Moskva, for LS 19 left, Oslo.
Full flaps.
1000.
My controls, autopilot is off.
Approaching 19 right.
Yep, sounds about right. A bit too low.
Finna 2 and 2 after landing traffic, landing up and waiting, runway 19 right.
There's a plane there.
Above. 100. Minimum.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
That was a slammer. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to all my passengers. Thank you. We can exit here. If the plane would actually move.
Traffic Scandinavian 51 line up runway 19 left.
Landing lights off, taxi lights on, strobe light off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oslo traffic, Finnair 212, taking off runway 19 right.
safety-related duties. However, we ask that you
Okay, let's see about a chart here.
Also traffic air Serbia 67 Golf, 8 miles final runway 19 left.
may now be used.
Oh, we made it Alpha 7. That's
Caramon traffic Scandinavian 821, takeoff 19 left.
And in the
I
overhead
guess we'll just
do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have
take
moved
a
during flight.
random gate.
Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking
And
area.
take all
On behalf of the
anti-ice
captain
off
and the crew,
and
it has been our pleasure
get the
looking
APU
after you
started.
today. Our ground crew will help you
This
complete
beautiful
your journey.
Finnair takeoff. Can take the flaps up. Yeah, I flared way too little, way too late. So I just slammed it. Let me just see where we are going. Or not, since I apparently closed the charts. Let's take. Why don't we take 2-4? So we're gonna take right here Delta and just go straight in. I'm using the Oslo freeware scenery, by the way. It's not too bad for a freeware. Just slow it down a little. Go, we have the marshaller.
Oslo traffic, Airsrobia 67 Golf, runway 19 left, vacated.
There we go, and engines are coming off.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Whiskey, descending 3500, expecting ILS 19 right.
Okay, there we go. Engines are off. And deboarding. I don't think that's yeah. That doesn't seem right. Well, it is what it is. We can get Mr. Elton John here playing again. Deboarding is in progress, so I'll leave you guys for about 10-15 minutes here for the deboarding. I'm gonna grab a quick snack and then we'll continue on our next flight to Milan. If you're leaving now, thanks very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, consider following to get notified when I'm doing these kind of things. But anyway, see you in 10 to 15. Okay, we're back. Just take that away. And here we are. I realized that brakes hot. Oh, that's nice. Want external power, and if we just can, let's see here. Do we have shocks? Yep, we can take the brakes out. Okay, so we're off to our next leg. First of all, we need to do a flight plan for it. We do flight. No, I can't find the some more. Of course, it wants me to log in. Let's see. There we go. Scandinavian 4719er. Yep, Milan is next. And we are ENGM, and it's LIMC, isn't it? I think so. I'm pretty certain. And we're in the A320. And Fenix IAE. Let's do something else. Christmas songs for this one. Okay, so there's our flight plan. Let's just file it. There we go, and then we want to change it. Go, and we want to change the overlay. There we go.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Potable water service has been requested.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We are Scandinavian
Catering vehicles are on their way.
4719er. And let's see, coast index 12, 34,000.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yskyt 58.6. Sorry, I defaulted to Finnish there for a second. I was thinking aloud. .2. Flight plan. We're departing off 19 right, I think.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
That one. Yeah, 19 right, Vita 6 Delta. Let's go here, flight in it. Let's just double check that we haven't got an ATC while we've been away. No. We're getting all the catering things and getting refueled at this point. I have no idea why GSX those notifications are like cut off. Let's see, Oxa and our transition altitude is 7,000. $7,000 initially. Overhead should be all good. We just did a flight. We didn't turn anything off. You know, it's just still the same. Refueling seems to be complete. So block time is just under 3 hours. Should be starting boarding shortly. Let's just see if there's
Boarding requested.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small
Passengers
items
boarding
under
starting.
the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker.
Just waiting on the aircraft getting loaded, and when it's done, we are good to go. Our scheduled departure is in 15 minutes, but I'm sure we'll be off before that. Meanwhile, we can take a look at the beautiful scenery here in Oslo. The airport even has an interior. I don't know why the camera is tilted, to be honest. For a free scenery addition to the simulator, this is really good. Okay, there's kind of a... I don't know if this is here in real life. It seems kind of... Some self-check-in desks. I wouldn't call it bad for a free scenery.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place...
That's the last container being loaded into the aircraft now, and then we're off.
Clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front
Let's
row
see,
bulkhead
do we have...
all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have
Don't have
safely
the
stowed
final
your
load
cabin
sheet
bag,
yet.
please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear.
Should be
enabling
coming
all
any minute
remaining
now.
customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
There we go, boarding completed.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
Just waiting on the cargo door to close. There we go. Okay, we can go APU on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Start of traffic LM 360, pushing max for sound 39, start of position 4.
Go APU is starting. APU is on and bleed is already on because I'm dumb. Can disconnect the external power. And we're ready to go, so B can light on. Maybe seat belts as well.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
What are we? Stand 2-4, if I remember correctly. Yep.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Now we have the final load sheet. So we can do the takeoff performance calculation here. Just press that and press that. Calculate. V1 is 155, VR 155, V2 155. That's easy to remember. Flaps 1, flex temp is 68. And just send to MacDo so we don't have to do all that by hand. And let's let people know that we're moving the aircraft. Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 4719er pushing back from stand 14. Did I say 14? I think I did. I think we'll be pushing nose to the left.
Release commencing push, please. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
And we're off.
Doors and cross-check.
I forgot to install a GSX profile for the airport, so yeah, it's not really going where it's supposed to, but
Please set parking brakes.
brakes are set. And starting engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our
The
Airbus
timing.
A320.
This song's beginning is so ominous.
And crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Ting will guide you to an exit.
There we go, engine 2 available. We can start number 1 and tell GSX to sod off.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your...
Unlocking gear.
There's a fellow Scandinavian taxi.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Dude's just walking casually behind the running engines. It's gonna get hot in there. The exhaust gas temperature is about 415 degrees Celsius. There's the hand signal. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the light above your head or in your armrest.
There we go. Taxi lights on. APU off. Parking brake is released. And Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 4719er taxiing to runway 19er. Right. Almost forgot to say right there. Taking the turn here slowly. Already prepare for takeoff by doing flaps 1. Papa here.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. So that's the cabin ready. Let's do the config test. It's normal and we have takeoff, no blue on the ECAM there. Let's just do TCAS.
Garden 1 traffic, KLM 3663, departing 19 minutes, VIPA 1 Charlie.
It's a good thing the song is reminding me about strobe lights because I'm gonna forget them. Otherwise, might as well put them on already. We're gonna enter the runway straight away. Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 4719er, line up and take off runway 19 right, and then VPA 6 Delta departure. There's no one on final. What?
Approaching 19 right.
Oh, takeoff flights.
On runway 19 right.
Engines are stable and takeoff thrust is set. Off the brakes and here we go. Should probably take that off. Manflex SRS runway, all the first blue. There's 100 knots.
Auto traffic fraction 001 Alpha on General Aviation Terminal stand 326 pushback and startup facing north.
Leave on and rotate. There we go, positive right gear up. Bit turbulent, but doesn't matter. Reduce thrust to climb, nose down, and let's turn right here. Go, and flaps are coming up. Overshot the turn very little. let's have the anti-ice on. And let autopilot have it. There we go, and our cruising altitude for today was 34,000. We can just set it here because we don't have ATC to tell us to climb. Up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Those
please
the
keep your seatbelt
standard.
fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Passing 10,000, so landing lights can come off. We'll keep the seat belts on for a bit more, since there are clouds around us and it tends to get kind of bumpy in those. Where's Ian? Apparently.
Postal traffic fraction 001 Alpha, testing to holding point, runway 19 right, via Charlie 2.
Okay, so seems like we have Copenhagen Center online. We could, if we want to be smart, we'll turn into Mads's frequency here already. 136555. Let's just put that into the standby. Excuse me. I don't know what's up with the ETA. It's having a party of its own. just restart that. I already forgot my call sign. I'm very forgetful today. 4719er. There we go. Did that not work? Really? Really? Oh, it's set title. Can I do a... If you're enjoying the stream, please drop a follow. It really helps out grow the channel and gives me motivation to continue doing this as well. It's no streaming is loads of fun, but it's kind of boring if you're just streaming to no one. You know what I mean? I really enjoy having conversations with you guys in the chat, so this off. We don't need that either. We're crossing streams. Almost to Copenhagen's airspace there, so we'll be getting some ATC at least for a little while. Here's the top of climb. We can probably let the passengers walk about now. I would be a terrible pilot if I was flying, like, in real life. Imagine flying from, like, I don't know, Helsinki to... where do people fly? I don't know, Tenerife. And the pilot forgets to turn off the seatbelt sign for the entire duration of the flight. Copenhagen is BC. Well, according to the map, we're in this sector. Just wait for the contact me message from the controller before we...
Copenhagen 4455, flight level 110.
Kevin 4455, Copenhagen Control, squawk 4404.
4404, Scandinavian 4455.
Kevin 4455 identified. Proceed direct to X-Star, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, say the waypoint again?
It's X-Star, Echo X-Ray, Tango, Alpha, Romeo.
X-Star, Scandinavian 4455, flight level 70.
Postman 7 November Charlie, descend flight level 70 once again.
Very 77, Postman 7 November Charlie.
Edelweiss 6X-ray November, climb flight level 320.
Edelweiss 6X-ray November, climbing 320.
Ocean 5 Hotel Bravo, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Ocean 5 Hotel Bravo.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Lufthansa 9 Kilo.
Copenhagen Control, good day. Nordic 41 Bravo, 360. Nordic 41 Bravo, Copenhagen Control, good day. Squawk 4673. 4673, thank you very much. Nordic 41 Bravo. Nordic 41 Bravo, identified flight level 360. Scanning 4455, expect 99S approach, runway 22 left, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1014.
4000, LS 22 left, Canadian 4455.
Postman 7 November Charlie, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1014.
4000, QNH 1014, Postman 2 November Charlie, 7 November Charlie.
Whatever, let's just go ahead and announce ourselves. Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 4719, flight level 340.
Scandinavian 4719, Copenhagen Control, hello, squawk 1252.
Squawk 1252, Scandinavian 4719.
Scandinavian 4455, descend altitude 3000 feet, via X-Star, cleared ILS, runway 22 left.
3000 via X-Star, cleared ILS 22 left, Canadian 4455.
Where does Nana is established?
Meadows 903, contact Castro Tower, 118.105.
18105, thank you for service, Redness 963.
Varsågod.
Copenhagen Control, Redness 8 Yankee to the airborne, passing 2,500 feet on the Golga 3, correction, Golga 2 Charlie departure.
Meadows 8 Yankee Zulu, Copenhagen Control, god eftermiddag, identified, climb 2, flight level 190.
Climb level 190, Redness 8 Yankee Zulu.
think the controller forgot about me. No ADC required. Woo! Finally succeeded on taking off in time. I'm not sure if I remember the squawk code right.
Ocean 5 Hotel Bravo, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Ocean 5 Hotel Bravo.
Lufthansa 9 Mike Kilo, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Lufthansa 9 Mike Kilo.
Renault 8 Yankee Zulu, direct to Bargate.
Direct Bargate, Renault 8 Yankee Zulu.
Edelweiss 66 radar, monitor advisory 1 to 2 days late.
6X November, Weather 122.8, thank you for your service and happy holidays.
Same to you, goodbye.
Ciao.
Postman 7 November Charlie, descend altitude 3,000 feet and turn right, heading 070.
Descend 3,000 feet and turning right, 070, Postman 7 November Charlie.
Scandinavian 4719er confirmed squawk for us was 1252.
Scandinavian 4719er correct, identified. Proceed like to Sarol.
Direct Sarol, Scandinavian 4719er.
Scandinavian 4455, maintain 160 not great until 5 dB.
160, get rid of 5 dB, Scandinavian 4455.
Postman 7 November Charlie, turn right, heading 120 degrees, speed 200 or less.
What was our heading again?
120.
Right, 120 and speed 200 or less. Postman 7.
Postman 7 November Charlie, turn right, heading 150.
Right, 150, Postman November Charlie.
KLM 151, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Monitor advisory, KLM 151, have a good day, sir. Ciao.
Ciao. Scandinavian 4455, contact Castle Tower, 118.105.
118.105, Scandinavian 4455, bye.
Bye-bye. Postman 7 November Charlie, turn right, heading 190, clear ILS 102 to left.
Right, 190 and clear ILS 2 to left. Postman 7 November Charlie. Renault 8 Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Request flight level 220 as final.
Renault 8 Yankee Zulu, climb flight level 220.
Cycling climb 220, Renault 8 Yankee Zulu.
Postman 7 November Charlie, contact Castle Tower now, 118.105.
118.105, Postman 7 November Charlie.
All stations, monitor advisory, 1 to 2 days late. Have a nice Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, he just went offline. That's nice. Well, at least we got the direct to whatever Xarol. Almost like Carol. I don't think we're gonna get Amsterdam, and Germany doesn't have any ATC, and neither does Italy or Austria or anyone else for that matter. I was kind of counting on more ATC coming on, but you can't really predict these things. And to be fair, it's still, what is it, like 1350 Zulu? So most people in Central Europe are still at work. I want to try this out. Let's do one of these. We have about, let's see here. We're estimating 1528 UTC, so about 1.5 hours. That's quite a few people flying, though. All of these are real people flying in a simulator. No, we're not there yet. Ask again in 1.5 hours. There's our equal time point coming up in 160 miles. aka the halfway point. No, we're not there yet. that was horrible. I don't know what's up with every single airport in Germany having a tower online, but no one doing center. Let's break air safety regulations and go for a walk. Leave the cockpit door open. It's quite a nice texture on the seats. Cannot open the overhead cabins. Waste container must be installed. I thought it said must not be installed. Can't even open the bathroom. It's a shame. Good thing we didn't get hijacked while I was having a stroll through the cabin. Bit of turbulence here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has now been turned on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Let's see. Are we even gonna have any, like... Sorry, we're Scandinavian Airlines, we don't serve vodka, we're not Finnair. What do Norwegian and Swedish people drink? And Danish? Probably like beer. Aquavit. Weather. And I want significant weather. We are not having any of those things. Jet streams they're called. Okay, we have less than an hour before we start descending, so at this point I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes because I really need to pee. I'm sure the passengers are fine without the seatbelts. We have Milano Tower. But I'm not sure if he's gonna still be there when we reach it. Sarah, are you coming to assembly? Oh, no, not in winter. By the way, Sarah and Steri, I bumped into your cousin, was it? A few weeks ago in the bus. It was a nice reunion. I don't think we have seen each other since I was 17. Oh yeah, sure. The K22 spots are almost sold out though, so if you want one of those... Or that's what I heard. There's our equal time point. We're just flying over it. I got a doggo friend. Oh. Hit the mic. Sorry. Doggo wants very much scratch. Oh, didn't want to come on lap. there's a top of descent coming up in about 320 miles. Time-wise, that would be... What is that? 40 minutes? Wobbling a little bit. Well, London Control. We might actually get, if we're lucky, we might get some ATC along the route here. They seem to be popping online. Dutch, thank you very much for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're flying from Eindhoven to Norway. Yeah, we're flying from Oslo to Milan currently. We're here in Germany next to Paderborn-Lippstadt. I probably butchered the name. I don't know German. I understand some German, but I don't speak it. I've never studied it. Everything I've picked up is like from Kommissar Rex. I used to love that show as a child. Still do. The dog is very cute. Never ever let go. The clouds in this game are pretty, but I'd very much rather to look at something else than whiteness for a change. But yeah, can't really help it, can you? Especially while it's a winter time, so it's to be expected. Let go. So we were doing 3-5 right, Rix to 3 echo. Too steep path. That could be an issue. Let's take this open and see what we're doing. Rixov maximum 250 knots. MC685, it's at or above 120. If we could do 120 there, would it be too steep? Otherwise it does look correct. I'm sorry, what? So Turku at 3,000. Was it minus? What? What? Wait, I don't get this. Was it going into minus 8,000? Nah, that can't be right. We'll worry about it. We'll we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, that doesn't. I mean, we can do 3,000 feet in 7 miles, and if we can't, well, then we can't. I'm happy with that. We got some nice tailwind going for us here, so we're making good progress. Ira, thank you. Welcome in. It's Lufthansa's 100th anniversary next year, and Inibilds is collaborating with them to bring their centennial fleet to Flight Simulator. This is not a paid advert, by the way. Ian! Oh my god. Hello. Thank you. Oh my god. 275 people. Oh my god. Ian! Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follows. English Planespotter, Aviation, and Marsh. And Cars. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with this, am I? Welcome in, everyone. Ian, I love you, mate. What the... Wow. Okay, let's see here. So we got Cars, the True Demon, Jimmy Boy, Anselini, Captain Bolak, Onomichi, Simming Sav. Oh my god. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing a flight from Oslo to Milan. We're about an hour away from landing, I'd say. Yeah, it's estimating 1540 Zulu for us to land. So there's about half an hour to go before we start descending. Oh, I'm baffled. Cracker, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. How did the stream go, Ian? Hello, Charlie. Oh, that must have been pretty. I saw like the first 5 minutes. But I was just preparing my own stream, so I didn't stick around. My flight's been good so far. Nothing really special on this one. We did a previous flight from Tromso to Oslo before this one, and that was quite different. I slammed it. It was like 400 and something my landing rate. It was horrible, absolutely terrible. Oh god. I don't know what to say. Like wow. We had a raid earlier as well from Naguta, some Finnish streamer that one of my friends gaslighted into raiding me, apparently. So yeah, it's been a wild ride. Wow. I can't stop smiling, mate. I'm so happy you guys are here. Jello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This flight might have been a bit too long for my liking. It's not a long haul or anything, but it's like this long. Like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours. If Flight Simulator has taught me one thing, my brand of ADHD wouldn't be the one fitting for a pilot. I would not be able to sit still for this long. What's your plans for later, Ian? Are you gonna do another stream today? Oh, that's a shame. It's understandable. Gotta take some time off sometimes. Hello, Cracker. Any special Christmas plans? Just with family, or are you doing something special? Or any of you? Tell me about your Christmas plans. I'm just gonna be heading to my parents' place. They don't live too far away. It's like a 15-minute drive or something. And yeah, spend Christmas there. We mostly celebrate on the 24th here in Finland. New K on the block. At least my actual name starts with a K. Yeah, I'm Finnish. Thank you, Charlie, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys want to stick around, I do have a Discord server that's pretty much empty. The link is down below in the channel description thing. Or I can actually just do Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. It could be it could be me, to be honest, with the audio. I'm not sure. Some people have said it's fine, but if it's not fine, then I'll make changes. Yeah, volume being low would do that. Is it any audio in specific, or is it just audio overall? You're just way too used to Ian screaming at his microphone. I mean, I can, like, punch up the volume a little bit. Ugh. That was loud. Yeah, but, like, obviously I hear volume differently than you guys through my headset because OBS is doing its own thing with audio and Twitch on top of that, so I appreciate the feedback. If there's anything wrong with the audio or video or anything, just let me know so I can attempt to do something about it. Excuse me. Too steep path ahead, yeah. Doesn't like that the star requires you to descend 3,000 feet in 7 miles. Actually, I'm so used to. Sorry, Ian, I copied this from you, but I did it myself. Yeah, I control Helsinki Tower every now and then. I do know some people at least. Yeah, it's way easier to, like, just have it in chat. But it's not a direct copy because I did the API and, like, the comment thing myself. I didn't even Google it. I was smart. I'm lagging. There we go. 0, 2, 3, and it's 10 degrees. And wind is variable at 2 knots, so that's probably fine. Yeah, I know, right? But I am starting IT engineer studies in January. It's only like 2 weeks-ish away, and I'm very nervous. I had to order a freaking €100 Arduino starter kit for school because we do have, even though I'm specializing in software, we still do have some hardware stuff. that we need to do as well. What was I doing? I was doing something. I can't remember anymore. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the minimums. Yeah, I can't say that it hasn't crossed my mind a couple times too. The starter kit had the instruction book of how to get started and some instructions for some simple things you could do with it. I can't say that I wasn't a bit tempted to just get started on it. Yeah, I figured I'd get the starter kit because it had most of the things, like components wise, that I need for school, and it would have been more expensive to buy them separately. I do still need to get some components that weren't in the starter kit, but they're like $15 more, so. Thanks. 891 is the minimums. Yeah, we're checking out the Aerosoft Milan, whatever the name for the airport actually was. I've never been there in real life or in simulator, so we'll see about this. Though I hadn't been in Oslo anyway, which is kind of weird because I do live in Finland. You'd think I would have at least flown into Oslo like once in my lifetime, but no. So, and that went okay, apart from the slammer. But yeah. High clouds. We don't need anti-ice, do we? Oh my god. Ugh. I'm still like up here like, what the just happened? We've gone today from 24 followers to 41. That's insane. Thank you, everyone. I can't express how grateful I am for the support, really. Is the audio any better now? I turned them up, like all of them up, quite a bit. then we can actually do a raffle. I haven't really decided what to do with those yet, but it's a work in progress. So do exclamation point join in the chat to potentially win some salmiakki, which is like the stream elements channel point system thingy.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 14 kilo, established ILS runway 14 on 10 miles, final.
No one wants salmiakki. I get it. Wow, what's going on with the FPS? Bit bouncy here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has now been turned on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seat.
Where even are we? We're there. Just overflying Zurich. Skill issue. Just flashbanged myself with skydolly. We're soon there. So basically on the arrival our first restriction is above 120, so we'll just set it to 120 because we're fun like that. Of course, the part of Italy came online that doesn't control this sector. At least we have tower for now. 128350. Beautiful scenery. There's the Alps, I think. Those would be the Alps, wouldn't they? Yeah. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? The map looks beautiful over there. All the constraints. Oh shit, we should probably, since tower is online, check the ATIS if we are even going for the wrong wrong way. Oops, controller info. No, that's... 35 right. Oh, thank God. A moment of panic there. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Zunik, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, approach came online. That's very nice of them. Let's just do this and 12675. What are they? Milano radar. And we're flying the Rixu 3 Echo. Well, we're not technically yet.
Scandinavian 4719 Milano.
Scandinavian 4719er. Hello. We're descending through flight level 200.
Scandinavian 4719 Milano, ciao, radar contact. Initially descend level 150. Rick sub 3 Echo arrival. Expect ILS Zulu 35 right.
Descend flight level 150. Rick sub 3 Echo arrival into ILS Zulu runway 35 right. Scandinavian 4719er.
Scandinavian 4719 correct. Proceed direct F gear.
Direct F gear. Scandinavian 4719er. Yeah, we might be needing that anti-ice now.
Lufthansa 1 Papa, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
6,000 feet and QNH 1023 for Lufthansa 1 Papa.
Scandinavian 4719, number 1 for Malpensa. Plan to cross Mike Charlie 768 at 5,000 feet or below.
Plan to cross Mike Charlie 768 at 5,000 feet or below. Scandinavian 4719.
Scandinavian 4719 correct. Descend level 120.
Descend flight level 120. Scandinavian 4719er. this one we want to pass at or below 5,000 as per ATC.
Magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
Scandinavian 4719, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Descend 6,000 feet altitude, correction, QNH 1023, Scandinavian 4719er. No, that's too much. 1,003.
Easy 8 do Golf Bravo, proceed direct Ablid.
Easy 8
Let's
to go forward,
get the
3
landing
direct
lights
Ablid.
on and
Correct, descend level
everything
150.
else on as well. All lights on. Let's
Easy
get to the
8 to
Christmas
go forward,
tree.
descend flight level 150.
Slow down a little.
Scandinavian 4719, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, Scandinavian 4719er.
Milano Radar, very good evening, Alpine 235, passing 2,300, please climbing 5,000.
Alpine 235, Milano, ciao, radar contact, climb level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Alpine 235.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Papa, descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, salute for the 1 Papa Papa.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Papa, further descend in 11 miles view radar minimum.
Descending 11 miles, then can you just please say again for Lufthansa 1 Papa Papa?
Further descend below 5,000 will be in 10 nautical miles.
Descending further 10 nautical miles, Lufthansa 1 Papa Papa.
Scandinavian 4719, fly heading 170.
Fly heading 170, Scandinavian 4719er.
Alpine 235, continue left turn, direct Robus.
Cabin crew must now be seated for
Continue to Robus, Alpine 235.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Scandinavian 4719, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Scandinavian 4719er. Let's go flaps 1.
Scandinavian 4719, right heading 180.
Right heading 180, Scandinavian 4719er.
Easy 82 Golf Bravo, father with advisory 122.8. Ciao ciao.
Easy 80 Golf 122.8. Bye.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Papa, descend at 3000
thank you
feet
for the follow.
via
Sorry, I
Torup,
missed it. It was
cleared
kind of
ILS
busy for a
Zulu
second there.
35.
Descending 3,000 feet and cleared ILS via Zulu 35, Lufthansa 1 Papa Papa.
Scandinavian 4719, right heading 250 base.
Right heading 250, Scandinavian 4719. Do 2001 speed.
Milan, hello, Lufthansa 212 off runway 35 left.
Lufthansa 212 Milano, ciao, stand by. Scandinavian 4719, right heading 320, cleared ILS Zulu 35 right.
Right heading 320, cleared ILS, runway 35 right, Scandinavian 4719.
Lufthansa 212 Milano, radar contact, climb level 200.
Climb to flight level 200, Lufthansa 212.
Milano, buongiorno, Itaro 729R3, inbound Sozon, flight level 310.
Terro 7293 Milano, ciao. When ready, start descend level 200 and call me approaching level
I have no
220.
idea. This is my first time here.
When ready, start descent to 200 and I'll call you back when approaching level 220.
All correct.
Approach phase and start slowing down. Gear down. Drop one more notch of flaps. I'm gonna pause the alerts for the landing.
Lufthansa 212, proceed direct Oscar.
Proceed direct Oscar, Lufthansa 212.
Alpine 235, confirm final level requested.
Final level it's 350, Alpine 235.
Scandinavian 4719, tower 128350, ciao.
Tower 128350, Scandinavian 4719er. Thank you, bye.
Easy 57 Alpha Whiskey, taxi holding point Golf Echo runway 35 left via Alpha and Charlie.
Approaching 35
Tower hello,
right.
Scandinavian 4719er, ILS 35 right.
Scandinavian 4719 Malpensa Tower hello, wind 230, action, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, Scandinavian 4719er.
Air Italia 42 Charlie identified, contact Milano radar 1, correction, correct, Milano radar 126.750.
1262750, ciao, Air Italia 42 Charlie.
500.
Malpensa Tower, can you say again my taxi information, please? Easy 57 Alpha Whiskey.
Easy 57 Alpha Whiskey, a firm taxi, holding point Golf Echo, runway 35 left via Alpha and Charlie.
You know, the glide slope
Taxi
takes
runway
you
35
way
left
too long.
via Alpha Charlie, holding point Golf Echo. Easy 57 Alpha Whiskey.
Minimum
Oh,
100.
this is gonna be bad.
50. 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Two in reverse. Ooh, slammed the nose.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yay, we made it live.
Scandinavian 4719, continue taxi Delta, then Delta Mike, cross runway 35 left, then proceed stand 608 via Whiskey and Sierra.
Delta Mike, cross runway, and Whiskey Mike. Continue taxi via Delta Mike, cross runway 35 left, then Whiskey and Mike, and say again the gate number?
So you can taxi gate 608, and after crossing 35 left via Delta Mike, you can continue via Whiskey, Sierra, and Yankee to stand 608.
Stand 608, and after crossing the runway was Whiskey, Sierra, and Yankee. Scandinavian 4719. Oh god, I'm so not gonna remember that. Thank you, Sav. Okay, let's get those off. Taxi light on. APU can start up. Oh, this is Delta Echo, for fuck's sake.
Approaching 17 right.
I'm assuming it would be, yeah, Whiskey is there, Yankee's there, so I just need to look out for Sierra because I can't see it on the chart. Oh my god. It got so busy with all the vectoring there that I completely forgot about Sky Dolly, so we won't be having a replay of the landing. I'm sorry, guys. This is Sierra. Six 608 here. Of course it wouldn't. Yankee and 608 would be. Let's see. 608 is to the left. There's 608. Just got skewed here. The detail on the building is amazing. Yes, yes, I stopped. Engines off, maybe flaps up as well.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
The boarding requested.
Malpensa Tower, ciao, Postman 4286, information, Charlie, request IFR clearance to Budapest.
Postman 4286, Malpensa Tower, ciao, standby short, call you back. Easy 57 Alpha Whiskey, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's just let GSX do its thing.
Clear for takeoff, easy 57 Alpha Whiskey.
With at least the jet weight
Postman 4286, you clear to destination, Budapest,
Norway, they,
via the EastGate 7 Alpha departure, transition, Oscar 6 Zulu, runway 35 left, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Clear to destination by the EastGate 7 Alpha departure, transition, Oscar 6 Zulu, runway 35 left, initial climb 5,000, squawk 1,000, Postman.
Okay, landing rate was 137.
4286, correct, report ready for pushback and startup.
Just get external power so we can shut off the APU and turn everything off. Okay, let's have a look around the airport because I've never seen this scenery before. Hello? I can't remember the control to turn the thing. It's one of those. Oh, or it's just gonna be kind of skewed, I guess. Very nice control tower in my opinion. the parking lot is kinda 2D, and so is everything else. So I guess they didn't really do the surrounding scenery. They just did the airport, and the parking garage is kinda floating. So I guess if we don't look outside like the terminal area, it's fine. I don't know. There's the other one that's being sold on the Inabuilds app. I don't know how good that is. I couldn't really find a comparison between the two. There's Kenko's favorite breakfast place. I really need to do hotkeys for this drone because, yeah. The interior looks quite nice. Of course, it's all like 2D. These like little shops, and there's no even like static passengers or anything. There's one guy looking at like the local 7-Eleven, I guess. But comparing to the freeware scenery we had of Oslo, it was about the same level of detail, and it was free. So don't really know if this is like worth the price, to be honest with you. Obviously, like the terminal side, that's like what actually matters. The apron and everything is very nice looking. But if I'm comparing to the freeware Oslo airport, the level of detail here is about the same. And yeah. Could have at least done some of the area like outside. Outside the airport. Like from an altitude, this looks like it looks like there's supposed to be trees here, but there aren't. There's just grass. Oh? Okay then. Okay then, but hey, this is me. This has been me today. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now, so I want food. Thank you so much everyone for watching, especially big thanks to Ian and Nagotoya for the 2 raids we had today. Thank you everyone who followed. If you haven't followed yet but you like the stream, don't forget to drop the follow so you get notifications when I go live, and join the Discord if you want to hang out. And yeah, welcome in to everyone who's new here. See you in the next stream, which I do not know when it is. Bye bye. I realized I can't use the ending scene because it bugs out for some reason with the alerts, so I guess I'm ending it here. So bye.